Man, I had no idea that was shorter than the actual 5-minute countdown. Well, it's 5.5 countdown that you just do. But here we go. Welcome to another part of our playing through entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. We have gone to Gugane. Things did not work out, unfortunately, in Alamigo. So we're going to reorganize ourselves, do a different strategy here where we start a rebellion in Doma, in Othard. So that they'll be so distracted by that Alamigo will be able to get its strength back up and also have a fight on two sides. That's the plan anyways. We will be in Othard and Doma and all that entire thing for a while because we, from level 62 to 67 basically, we will be here. So get comfy, get your favorite anime, I don't know. Take out your favorite manga. Because we're in Weebland. Where is it Weebland if the company is Japanese, you know? Like, this is just historical, right? I'd have to do a study on that, I suppose. Typical of Westerners to believe they own everything. Anyways, enough of me being having a master's degree in bullshit. Let's go ahead and continue our story here. It's nighttime. Did we already get this Aethernet sword? We did, so we can go get the one over here. Alright. Most likely we'll be given a tour of Kugane. Kugane is, in my opinion, the best town ever. So, let's see what Hancock has to say. Hancock works for Lolorito. Ah, you must be Toxi Alley, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Saver of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. Some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I did not steal anybody's pants. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. We have to speak in private for out of sight of the spies from the Empire. Or something like that. What is this? Levies of Kugane. Say, what is that my smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes, could it possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? Even the Aetherites look different here. I note that our would-be host has elected to dress in local fashion. I do not like the cut of the man's jib, not one bit. Cut of the man's jib. Everyone! I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of the Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, wonders never cease. Various in Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. A particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen, who guard the ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Contact would like very much to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. The markets. Thank you, Lauren Jenkins, for following. I get easily distracted by my own alert. There's something nice about watching Omni Slash go off. Okay. Be still, my heart! Well, well, would expect no less of a bustling port. No signs of Gosetsu or Yugiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that. Though it would have been nice. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? Is it? Is it a theater over there? We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori. Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Egan word for gold. So is this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made. Lesser fountains, or Kogane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh-ho! A kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Anacott of the East Aldernod Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Orozia. This kind and generous soul provides all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kiten of Haku-Ushi clan. It is my honor to serve and oversee these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Ozian Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. I have to go get some more money first. Arms, armor, foodstuff, portables. Here you'll find all of them and more. That is indeed how shopping works. Actually, speaking of selling stuff, I do have a ton of stuff in my inventory that I want to get rid of. Like these things. Not enough to buy any gear though, but... Just selling all my materia because this account is just like a trial account, so who cares? Just, yeah, just take everything. Alright. Wait, where did that tiger skin go? Sell that too. Alright. Still don't think we can buy any level 70 armor. I think we're still missing the shoes, yeah. Not enough for the shoes. Oh. Yeah, 21. When we have 21, we can get the shoes. I used all my money buying dye. Because we have a currency limit. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least a half dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. Huh. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Where to next, I wonder? This district up ahead has a different air about it. The red light district? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would that also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. You would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are being strictly forbidden. The Seki Saigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon an Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Segumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the matter of the late Teleji Adeleji. The freaking is not that funny, dude. Oh, I amuse myself. We must carry on. We have to show you the Garlean consulate. I think there were 2 crystals down here. The Thevarians? Who are Thevarians? Are we allowed to go this way? Oh, we are. Nice. They have a pure access. Oh, that's pretty cool. What is that over there? Magic? Oh, it's somebody. It's a character with a back piece. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? The Picker of Locks. This guy sells keys? Replica vendor. Gear exchange. Okay. Yeah, like, hello, look at me. Well, I don't care much about this gear at all. Boring. I guess he's wearing what it looks like. Alright, let's go back. Just wanted to collect all the crystals. They have a huge consulate. Look at that. Gigantic. This is, as you may have surmised, the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many of such variations exist, often inspired by local design, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. I wanted to see what other the characters have to say. Danger! Excitement! Intrigue! Oh my! Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile emperor's consulate. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Maybe I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. So that's the building full of Garleans. I guess I'll take a free bracelet that I'm gonna sell for money. Hancock seems quite pleased with himself. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let's retire to the company offices. Wait, we're not gonna go to this pleasure district? That sounds like the great place to go. Where's the pleasure district? Is that a real place here? Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. I dare say we could travel to Mercidia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. Even though that feels as out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting. There's no denying that this place was built for an Uldan. The brickwork, I guess? At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from the further prattle. Come, come, right this way. Okay.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Let's hope so. What do we confidentialize?
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
He's so stubborn.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
This is our payoff.
Having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front.
Well, No secrets here, I guess.
I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori shinobi and the Rugadan samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
I feel like this is the only path forward, so it makes sense.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
As we are also going to
The
deal with.
Ruby Sea. Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
I'm
Forgive
sorry,
me.
I'm not good at geography.
This calls for a map.
We're in Kugane. That's
We
right
are
here.
in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
And the Empire can't beat them up, or what? Lucky us.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Well,
Now,
that seems
as
easy
I'm
enough.
sure
Look,
you
get
are
the money
aware,
out.
Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy
Right.
and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Well, that has nothing to do with us, so I say we just give them money.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
Probably should go find them then.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case,
I hope
have
it's that
some
easy.
information which
I don't
may
think it's
be
that
of use to
easy.
you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Why is that smile so creepy like that? He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their ward's efficacy. Whoever wove them did so to consummate skill. Though I am reluctant to take an action whatsoever that could be construed as a placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means we are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Uldans. Especially not these Uldans. Still, whatever works, right? Oh, this place takes me back. Reminds me of the workshop of an old Don lapidary I once served. Alphinaud is a man with a plan. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh no, not his artistry at work again. Forgot about that. Wow! Your Stola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. What the fuck? That's concept art, dude. Looks like it's you and me, Toxi. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Alphinaud's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I just saw them. You really didn't want to show off. You may view Alphinaud's sketch anytime during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Okay. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could be making a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the on-something? Onsoon? Onsen? Onsen! That was it! There's something really funny about these characters who were written by a Japanese company to not know how to pronounce onsen. Okay. Calm down. We have a lot of unlockables here. The Dream of Shirogane. The 1-star veteran clan hunt member. Oh right, clan hunts. That's a good point. Let me just either net there. Faster than walking around. What are you? What do you provide? Oh, right, this is the housing district, so who cares about that? Clan hunts, though. Some content to do while we wait for our queue to pop. Clan Centurio member. Elstrid of the Shiokaze Hostelry is keeping a close and listening eye on a passerby. You there! Hi, you! You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrild of Clan Centurio. Tell me, have you an interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You are a newly made member of Clan Centurio, are you not? Toxi, was it? Aye, I knew it! I've heard your name from good Ardolane. To hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But if there isn't any truth to that, then tell me, why are you yet but a fledgling huntswoman? Maybe you've made an ill name for yourself? No reverence for authority? Trouble getting on with others? No matter. The hunt will solve all your worries and woes, kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. There's no need for fanciful or flowery explanations. Simply hunt, and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the call and prove yourself. Just talking of the hunt sends my blood surging. No doubt you care to know more. Or how could you not? Go and see Welviva outside the Shiokaze Hostelry. She will tell you all you need to know. Off with you then! Elstrid sent you, did she? So you are one of our clan named Toxi. Well met, sister. I am Welveva, and like Estrid, I am a veteran member of Clan Centurio. The clan hunt board here in Kugane is under my keep. I confess I am shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for herself as you has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, this much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so, by the power vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake one-star veteran clan marked bills. Get them done in number, and one day you too will find yourself among the Centurio elite. Need to suffice, do not mock the single star. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you know before. Hunt bold, but hunt wary. You're not able to undertake one-star veteran clan mark bills from the clan hunt bars in Kugane and Ragar's reach. Defeat the monster described and you'll get seals. I don't have enough freaking anything for these. Oh, goodness. I don't have enough slots. Guess we'll just do something like that. And then I think we can unlock the 2 stars as well. Estrid of the Chiyokaze continues to keep a close and listening eye on any passerby. Gods be good! It's not every day I see that one strong youth pass by. I'm Elstrid of Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part in our hunt. Ah, but I know your face. Aye, you are the firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising through our ranks. Toxi, was it not? As for someone... It has been for some while since we met. No, we just met, but okay. Your eyes have changed, and that for better. Adventure, you had your share of graces with death since then. It's the 1-star bill that no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Welviva. See if the clan will not issue a bill more suited to one of your abilities. For as the hunter grows, so too must the hunt. Go well, friend. Yeah, the problem with these quests is they're level-based, so if you're over-leveled, you can just unlock all of the clan hunts instantly. You must be Toxi. Elstrid told me to expect you. She mentioned it was time for you to try your hand at the 2nd star. It seems she's taking quite a liking to you. Rightly so. Elstrid has always fawned on strong women. Well, there's no faulting her for that. A little fishy. So be it. I'll see to our 2 stars are at your disposal. But you would do well to know the difficulty will be greater than 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. Oh wow, I think I can already unlock the 3 ones as well, actually. It looks like I can already unlock the level 3 one as well. Elstrid of the Chiyokaze holds 3 persistent, keeping a close and listening eye on the passerbys. Well, if it isn't our good Toxi, come closer. Let me see for myself how far you've come since last we met. Just as I expected. You look a deal stronger than before, and it has been good to you, and to you to it, I hope. The time has come for you to set out on even more dangerous hunts. The 3-star awaits you. Go and speak with Welvelva once more. May the gods see fit to see you back alive. Take care on the hunt, lest you become the hunted. It's like I've been this strong this whole time. So Estrid tells me you're ready for the 3-star hunts. You should know, to suggest such a thing is a great show of confidence in your ability. Very well, I'll trust her in this. Our 3-star mark bills are yours to undertake. But know that no words of warning will suffice. The monsters you hunt are no normal beasts. They're hellish, unrelenting. You must know well what both you and they are capable of before you face them. Okay. Alright, let me just add a 5th hot bar, I think? No, 8th hot bar. Where's the 7th hot bar? 8 hot bar. Here we go. Put all our marks here. I think we unlocked the elite ones too now. All locking all the things. Astrid of the Shiokazu Hill Stream remains unwavering in keeping a close and listening eye on a passerby. Good to see you, Toxi. There's news I've been waiting to share with you. Stamdol Wolveva. She had the gall to chastise me for inviting a passerboy to join Clan Centurial. All I ever sought was to bring the thrill of the hunt to all who care to know it. I grant you no soul save you that I recruited has ever reported back from their outings. We see them all fallen, but such is the nature of the hunt. I have neither time nor patience for the weak. Let the hunt call them for our ranks, I say. If 100 must die for Clan Centurial to find one such as you, so be it. I knew you'd be of great ability, but never did I suspect you would climb so high. You've done good by me and made me proud to call you sister. From this day forth, I recognize you as one of Clan Centurial's most accomplished hunters. With that, you have the clan's leave to hunt the Far East's most fearsome quarry. I ask you to require no long-winded explanation, having already faced such a beast in Ishgard. Still, for sake of ceremony, go and speak with Wavelva. Go well, Toxi, and don't go dying on me now. The true fun has only just begun. Oh wait, I forgot to put my 1, 2, 3. Hail, Toxi! I have a word from Elstrid. Seems she has vouched for your promotion to Clan Centurial's elite. I agree you've proven yourself. There's nary soul in clan who doubts your ability. Be welcome at our highest rank, sister. We wish you good fortune on your future hunts, and you will need it, for now you hunt the fiercest prey the Far East has to offer. On these hunts, we grade our quarry according to its strength. The higher the grade, the greater the bounty. But of course, so too the greater the danger. Never has Estrid thought so highly of one of her recruits. We have come far. So far, any further words of warning may be meaningless. But I will give them all the same. Now more than ever, do not overestimate yourself. Alrighty, now elite. Hooray! We've unlocked all of the things. Which one is the right one? This, okay, so it's this one. Elite Veteran Clan Mark Bill, I see, so it's going up as we go. So by the time we get the Shadowbringers, it'll be like Elite Epic Veteran Clan Mark Bill or whatever. Okay. I think these 2 crystals are the last crystals we need for Kugane. The onsen? This is the onsen. Come on! Come all! Burns, cuts, and embarrassing rations. There's not the mystical waters of the Bokai Sen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, What is that in your hand? Did these guys stop for a bath? Ah, you seek this Avra and this Rogadin? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please? We came all the way from Orsi to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women of all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion. We have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else, then. What about the woman who runs the holstery? Otokase, was it? Oh, this is where the inn is, huh? This is the innkeep. Wow, they're so high. They're so high up there. What the hell? Where is... Shouldn't we have... Actually, this one's a pretty good song. Okay, let me get rid of some of this gear in my inventory. Let's see, we've got Chivalrous Armor's Copper, Orson Armor. I think that was for my White Mage. Crag Weapon Copper. What crag stuff do we have? Do we have craggy stuff? I don't think we have a lot of craggy stuff. I think I'll just give it to... Yeah, I'll just give it to... I have the... I'll give it to my paladin. Oh, then I'll give it to my white mage. There we go, and crags. Alright. Where did we get this from? Wait, what the hell? Why do I have that in my inventory? Wait a minute. I can't do it while I'm occupied. Boo! Is this better than the gear I have on? Might be. It is better, yes. It's an interesting gear. Ah! We already have that one. We already have that one. We're just collecting so many different things. Science Adventurer. Okay, got that then. No, wait, these are for Rogue Ninja, so we can't wear those. We already had this stored in our glamour. Okay, then we need to turn that in. Everything left, we'll just... Do we have these already stored? No. Is there a difference between high quality? I don't think there is. This music is going so hard. I can't believe we got barred shoes, dude. What a waste. We already have those earrings. Already have those ones too. Okay. I think that's all the stuff. Oh, wait. No. Still going. We're still going. Alright, that's everything we have. Did we actually get anything cool at all? I still think this weapon is the coolest thing we have. That's silly. Nah, I don't think so. Very edgy, indeed. I don't think we've really gotten anything I care about. Oh, do you have any good gloves for my red mage? Because right now I'm just using the freaking... What's it called? Gloves. There's not really options to not wear gloves. It's kind of the problem. That's actually really interesting. I like what I'm doing too much to change anything. Yeah. We got so many new skins, but I don't care about any of them, I guess. Like, this is something, but I don't really care. Alright. Okay. That was fun. Let's get out of here. Ooh. That's fancy as hell. Anyways. I don't know if I've ever used the Kugane in room. I don't know what in room I used. If I ever used one at all. In Stormblood. I don't remember. I definitely used the Shadowbringers one. That's because it's part of the story to use the Shadowbringers in room. Like, you're supposed to go in there, take a nap, and then you have nightmares and shit. Like, okay. Gotokaze, please tell me if you've seen these people. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered but the other day. Yeah, I'll buy some wine if you tell me if you've seen these people. Ah, an Aura Shinobi and a Rogadin Samurai. If I may, I would answer your questions with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hinagashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential for a humble island nation such as ours to survive. But we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin. We are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Yeah, I'll take on any Garleans who ask after me. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. Be sure to come back for wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck! Alright. Now that freaking Alexander track is stuck in my head. We're going to, oh wait, I can just use the, no, I think that's a different, that's easier. It's easier. Just teleport there. Did we not get all oh, did I forget to get this one? Which one did we forget to get? barracks. These ones, okay. We'll get those later, I guess. Alright. Haven't made enough money yet? Nope. Alright, we're looking for some captains to give a talking to, I guess. Meticulous merchant. Have you seen these guys? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. How much trouble? Now we only transport goods. I'm told this is the samurai. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Ah, if it's women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Whee! Oh, how nice. Oh, wait, we didn't. We need to randomize our miniature. Who is it this time? Ah! It's a little bomb. Will the bomb go on my shoulder? I didn't expect as much. Bombs are not very domiciled. Yes, a Rogadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent her away like the others before him. The woman, nay. I know her not. She was probably just hiding in the shadows. So... You ask me if I've seen this Ari woman and this Rogadin samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rod's Adgan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay. Unlucky. Well, in the game trailer, they were standing all the way up there, so maybe we should just go up there. I think they're on a roof somewhere. I don't know. I'm wearing this cute belt, but it just keeps rising up. So I'm taking it off, because it's just... It doesn't work with the... I'm also sitting on a jacket, so that doesn't help either. Alright. Where are you, Lise? How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Lice is about ready to give up. Well, I suppose we might as well head back. Wait! I just remembered! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Yoyodo! He is a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. A regular here. Maybe we'll find if we look around. Yeah, maybe he's on a hidden dock somewhere. The smuggling dock. Maybe he's upstairs? Here's the second floor. When I asked the Kotokaze what a Namazu meant, she said it was a Hingen for catfish. And I was thinking she said fisherman. What does a fish person sound like? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Eugene. You find me in the good spirit, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Toxi. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure a passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Easily. I mean, maybe I can't. I didn't think to bring any money. But surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tasagore Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Will they? Not until they find out the price for the tickets. Which I'm expecting is like what, 20,000 gil each? Something ridiculous like that. It is a smuggling job after all, so I would expect it to have a high price. Falcon Porter. Good day to you, madam. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? I say, is this not your first visit to the shop? In that case, I shall add your name to a register for your future ease of travel. So instead of chocobos, they have giant falcons! Oh my god! I didn't see it there. It's huge. That's a big bird. Goodness. Alright. Hello, we've secured a passage, maybe. I have no idea. Oh right, I was gonna put lotion on my knees because my knees were so dry. Forgot about that. Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You won't believe some of the things you can find down on the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Everyone recognized Gosetsu and congratulated in searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made a mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. I found a talking catfish. So, this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid is what I call it. How can you grade out his price on making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it is in the first place? Because she's a dummy. Can't you see she has blonde hair? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gyotas and brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained at scheming moneylenders, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. So you can't trust them because they're catfish people? That's pretty racist. Everyone else supposed to be questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? Or he's just lying and said, yeah, I know who you're looking for, just so we could get some money. But it is equally possible, not merely likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do so than by delivering her heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyato's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Just punch him until he tells the truth. So, if it's a trap, we spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Ah, very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekesgumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward happens, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yeah, let's go. Let's spring the trap, baby. To review, Lise, Toxi, and I will meet with Gyoto as planned. Alvina will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekesgumi, we will evade them with Alvina's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. So yeah, it's already 6 p.m. We better go. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock on some special supplies that I thought might prove useful. Alce has them, in case you're wondering. Yeah, God forbid I do anything proactive. Nope, just gotta stare and with my mouth agape whenever anything happens. Wait, is there a way to get up there to the top? Is there a door up here? I think there must be, right? Otherwise, why is there a bridge up there? Yeah. There we go. Alright. It's a trap, isn't it? Well, we may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our world would-be allies, nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Toxi. Something smells fishy. Alright, let's go. Time to punch a fish in the gobber.
He's late.
He was never coming to begin with. Dun dun dun! I'm looking for my squeeze clip. There he is. There's our little catfish.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay. This is gonna go so wrong. Nice boat you got there. Is it an invisible boat?
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
She's just disappointed.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
You gonna punch him?
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Taking the catfish home. Yeah, double RDM, baby. They're gonna regret taking a fight with me. Honestly, because I forgot to change my skills. Whoopsies. Have to skill click until I fix my mouse. Alright, let me switch to the right. I haven't literally done zero combat until just this moment. Friggin' an hour in. Finally doing some combat here. As expected, the Sesagumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby of Za, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Alright, time for the stealth section. Attacking the Sesagumi will result in a failure. You are not allowed to attack them. What? I'm not allowed to incur a huge bounty? It's like, no, you need to be able to come back to Kugane. You're not allowed to incur a huge bounty. Alright. Let's try to be sneaky. Why can't I do it? I'm not allowed to jump. Wait, this is like all the bad way. All of this is the bad way. It doesn't even let me go this way. Not allowed to even go that way. Ha. Luckily, conveniently, all the back alleys are blocked out. Oh, wait. Oh. We'll just wait for him to pass, I guess. Can we go this way? Literally, like a back alley that we could go through. Run away! Oh man, this alley is also being covered. Yeah, turn around, bitch. They've got a squadron, huh? Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. Okay, I'm following you. First a doggy fish, now a tortoise? What have we have got to lose? I just came from here. Oh, okay. The place I was trying to get to, but they blocked off. Convenient. Think the 12, you made it. I fear the Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
No, let's have a party down here, actually. That sounds like way more fun.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
They went that way, I think.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I wish I knew that safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gosetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
I mean, I beat up Ultima Weapon, like...
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Well,
my pleasure.
we also need information, so I could care
Yes,
less
I
about
must ask,
kidnapping
Soroban.
charges.
Why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Actually, I know who Yugiri and Gosetsu is.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Hooray!
I promise you will
More
not regret
goods from
this,
the
good sir.
turtles!
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
How convenient.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
It all works out. It's like somebody wrote the game.
And you mine.
Boo, boo. All things considered, that went rather well. Thanks to Soroban, that is. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the one outside the consulate. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we are often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldenard Trading Company will help us move more quickly to obtain treasures that we seek. You are doubtless wondering what our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities to Ancient Hingan. You see, in Ancient Hingan, the word for green, owl, can mean green or blue. Though I do the word a disservice by even attempting to translate it, so steep in the meaning as it is. Why they elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times is anyone's guess. I found one. I, for one, would have much preferred Kojin of the Owl, but one theory posits they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have an interesting implications in their everyday life. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we're prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try avoiding running around Kugane in the middle of the night without the half-city guards snapping at our heels. Well, I mean, sure. Denise would like to ask Gyodo a few questions. Right, Gyodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Yes, let's go argue with a catfish. Goodness me. Rise and shine, little fishy! I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secret are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I found out later that you lied to me... No more lies! The clear and varnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided introduction to the Gallians. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. We have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Gallians offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need a half a brain to be a spy. That's what happened to the samurai. Such cruel, vicious tongue you have! He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down. The Sekizumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known. But I known. He is in the custody of the Sekizumi. I need only to see it that he inquisits to find their way into the right official's hands. And your friend will walk free. Ah, as it is in Oda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to the morally questionable means. We make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alvino. Pragmatist. Where did my drops go? Lost my eye drops again. I keep on not putting them back where they belong, so I lose them. One of these days, I may just punch the man in the face. I have given you everything that you asked for, yes, and there is no need for me to remain your prisoner. I have never laid eyes upon the sacred treasure of Ozia. My heart fairly trembles with excitement and thought. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him, but did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? I didn't think that includes bribes when I was calculating our budget to this trip. I hope I never have to carry a Namazu again. It's not heavy, but gods, the smell. Well, that's a catfish for you. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again. So mayhap it would be best if at least Toxi and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. You would doubtless have many choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything in order? Then let us be off. The Sekizumi barracks are to the north. Ha! There they are. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Maybe I just had a lot of interrupted sleep. Which makes me tired. Now my other eye is jealous that it has eye drops. Equality! Alright. The final shard. It looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? I hope Hancock is as good as his word. I must ask you wait here. You may be assured that will not take long. This place is pretty fancy. blood, honor, strength. The day of training begins and ends with practice swings. If we are to discharge our duty well, we must be relentless in our training. We're not allowed to go in. Alright, let us wait for him to return. Is it really going to be as simple as he says? Do you think? Now he's been taken captive for bribing an official. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because it feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I gleaned at the Far East, there's probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. Seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we lead them to it, right, Toxi? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you? Ah!
Was that?
Oh no, what comedic thing is he doing now?
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Make sure she doesn't get into any trouble.
Victory to the samurai!
He's better than all of them.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Don't mind me, just training the recruits.
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
He already beat his own freedom. He didn't need our help
Circumstances
at all.
notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
What can you do? He's goofy. He's goofy as hell. be honest, I wish I'd seen that fight. Twas not for naught, at least our friend at the Sekizugumi is willing to consider this an investment of sorts, a payment against future misunderstandings. Just when I think I've heard everything. For a man who has just defeated 10 samurai in a row, Gosetsu is looking rather sheepish. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There is no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. We were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphina and Totaro are waiting for us there. Alright, let's go. Back to the office. Greetings, Automata. We'll be entering the Ruby Bazaar's offices. Gosetsu! Thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of hell. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the Kamiya to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every coin. Right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin, had I not been forced to repay a certain gambling debt from beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Is she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me. I've yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate void for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand to fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Gosetsu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters as good as deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming the efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then, allow me to join you. My inquirers here aboard no fruit, and it's my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to the headquarters in Yangsai, where we shall be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap, not all. Alphina's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane. Working closely with Totaro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the votes of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers their tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. You don't get to come with me this time, Alphinaud. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot! We should be plenty enough to free Doma, I expect. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller. Well, we're only crossing a sea, not a ocean. Ah, Kojin Captain. A fine choice. Only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skills. I know Alphinaud can hold it out his own in a fight, but he's plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. My ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. You insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. Alright, are we gonna get freaking attacked on the sea? Probably. Right, there's 19 quests for this leg. Let's see if we can get to the end. Let's see if we can get to Zangxi by the end. So I think I will make some... Maybe I'll make some coffee. Because I am dying for some reason.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the
Wow.
morning sun.
That is the hardest game of Jenga I've ever seen.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othark, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Not in vain. It's a war of attrition. The Hingans built this island as a bulwark against invasion, and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. Woe betide any enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now if the Gallians were to bring their ships, on the other hand... Somewhere out there across the water is Yugiri and Gosetsu's homeland. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea. Filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soroban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making with the necessary preparation is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Toxi. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Great, thanks for making me swim across, please. Appreciate it. So we're going swimming. This bitch. Hey, you want to go swimming? No. I don't. Right. This should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Most likely, because you can teleport. I cannot teleport, so yeah. Here's your 20 Gil, I guess. And at least swim faster? Oh yeah. Not bad. We'll call it a draw. Oh, what spirits you to have to delight in the simple joy so readily. Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but the dive is on a whim. It's a bit, Ah, there you are. I trust you'll enjoy yourselves. Follow me, my friends. This one with whom we speak is a man named Tatsui. Tansui. That's a fun little thing there. Ah yes. Let us mend some stuff so that we can sell them. Oh, I forgot to deposit that into my glamour dresser. Music died. Where did the music go? I think we have better. Yeah, we have all the 270 gear. That's good enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. It'll all be here. Do, 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 do. No, I want to sell it. Stop. No. Hooray! Now we have enough to buy that level 70 gear. One day. Okay. I wonder, the most pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use different expressions, or "oord," or "arurururu." Perhaps. What a random thing. Doma in position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of the guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye. They adhere to a code and are stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. My clothes have mostly dried, but they're still a bit clinky. Still, no regrets. This one is Toxi. Come, introduce yourselves. I fear you have the advantage of me. What do you mean? Most honorable and esteemed Toxi. I am Toxi, a humble mate who serves as the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Toxi's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. I could kill him with one look. I wanted to. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for that passage to Othard. Is there some meat with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious skirt our waters and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in attentive anticipation. Meaning? Sir! Sir! You gotta come quickly! The bastards are at it again! I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades struck me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear my men name me a cat before a koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man. At least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we'll have to go and have a look. Tour bands like these guys just put their nose in other people's business like that. Yep. Did you say it has nothing to do with me? I don't even know that word. Alright, do we still have damaged food somewhere? Here, this one. There's some damaged food. This one also is some food. Okay. Trying to get rid of all this food in my inventory. Oh, I was already on the mount. Whoopsies. Okay, where the hell did they run off to? Excuse me? This dude's like, come quick. Come quick over the entire map? Pardon? Alright, I was actually gonna make some coffee first. Here, let me go do that first. I'm actually gonna fall asleep on my... doing this. Oh. why it's a perfect run. Alright. I have an espresso and I got some kiwis so I can eat some fruit because I don't know. I don't know. Because I can. What's going on here? Why is this falling down? Didn't do anything. Hello. God damn. I have no idea why when I went to go make an espresso, everything, my computer disconnected from the internet and then it like crashes reconnecting. I don't even know how to explain what happens, but it's bullshit. It's what it is. Just unnecessary bullshit happening. As usual. I had like none of these problems before and then they just started happening all the time with my router and I just don't. I've spent hours trying to figure out what is causing it and it just with no solution in sight. I thought it was the GHCP, so I set it up so that it wouldn't kick me off until like 12 hours later, but that doesn't seem to do it either. So don't know. I just don't know. We can pause that music and relaunch the game. I got like sometimes like usually it's my streaming computer that disconnects, but for some reason it was my gaming computer that disconnected this time. Just completely random things happening. So, yeah. It's fine, that's fine. Make sure that our audio for this works. Yeah, okay, great. Let's load back in. Right, so what I was originally saying is I made an espresso, I got some kiwi, and then I said, you know, I think the real problem I have with Stormblood is nothing to do with like the previous, well, honestly, Aromaborn is a problem. But excluding Aromaborn, which everyone has a problem with, the problem I probably all have with Final Fantasy XIV probably has to do all with how Stormblood works, because Stormblood does not let you progress anywhere at all unless you do the certain story steps, right? So even though I was in Kugane, I wasn't allowed to come here to the Ruby Sea until I did this main story quest. I'm not allowed to go to Doma until the main story quest. I'm not allowed to go to so many places. So it doesn't really feel like an open world MMO, does it? Because I'm just stuck with, you're only allowed to go here if you've done the story. You're only allowed to go here if you've done the story. So, Heaven's Board didn't have that for the most part. The only place I had that with was Annex Shrine, or sorry, with the Churning Mists. You can't get there unless you do that dungeon that unlocks it. Hey, we have to fight these. How convenient. Or if you do the, you can't get to the Draven Forelands, I think, also, without doing something specific, so. But for the most part, you can walk through, like, 4 maps without ever needing to do the story. But you can't say the same for here. I'm not allowed to go anywhere until I've done the story. Like, anywhere. I'm stuck where I am until I progress in the story. Which kind of just presses you to rush it. That's the reason I have a problem with it. Is it doesn't feel like I'm allowed to take my time and enjoy the game because I need to hurry up and unlock all the maps and unlock all of the things because, you know, I'm gonna be left behind. I know, obviously I'm left behind now because I'm playing, what, 7-year-old content, 8-year-old content, but was it 2017? Yeah, 7, 8-year-old content, but that Tansui over there, isn't it? Do you know what this is all about? I have been away for some time, so I am not certain this is a wise idea. What's happening? And it doesn't make me feel good, I guess. Because I like exploring maps and stuff and taking my time. But when I'm being forced to do that, you know, it doesn't hit me right, I guess. You have to be in the Ruby Sea. Why? Because you have to progress the story to get past it. Oh, that's not as fun as I'm just in the Ruby Sea because I want to be here, you know? That's how I feel. Oh.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways.
That was a good
but if you
espresso.
refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain
He
at
does not
large
look happy.
because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
They got you there.
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Yeah, if only they were
Just as I
selfless.
thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight.
Well, they just destroyed
The
everyone,
problem,
right?
you
So
see,
they're
is that
really
many of my
confident now.
comrades in
They're
the
like, we can
Confederacy are of
destroy
Doman
anyone
descent.
with Zenos on our
And the
side.
acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
I can take care of her for you.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
He's disappeared.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do.
We're
Compared
just
to
boys
them,
with
we're
boats.
boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
She's so emotional.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
I
All
choose the
while
first
our
option.
friend, the Viceroy, continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
It's time to meet my favorite
That's
character,
She-Devil. Her perfidy knows no bounds.
the she-devil.
She must be stopped. Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once.
Okay, but why?
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Alright. Let's go to the boat. If our boat guy didn't run away. Oh. So they really don't care what happens to Doma? I can't. I refuse to believe that. Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with bitter reality. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is past as strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to see his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to a ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Okay. Jump! Yeah, we did it! Jump, my little chocobo, jump! Hey, an Aether Current. Forgot about those. I told you he would not abandon us. I am sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior. I should very likely much hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh good, he's still here. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as reflective of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Hooray! Sorban is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Toxi, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay. Looks like they also have an Aether quest for me, so... at least I assume that's what this is. Yusui. Yusui is looking for an individual who can freely enter the Ruby Price. Yeah, you! Yes, you! Do you know of the Ruby Price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters? The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually advanced, doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you can go in my stead? There is a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He is an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. If he's an old friend, why don't you just go talk to him then? I'm just saying. Whee! Whee! Bonk. Wow, that didn't even kill us. Lucky us. Alright, time to go swimming.
Ah, yes. Just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade with the foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, figured he would be caught and turned tail and ran. What you told me is true. He likely went northwest here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Alright, this guy just said I can legally murder someone, so I'm gonna do that. I better not get in trouble. He said I could murder that guy. Where is he? How far do I have to go? Okay. Why isn't there any crystals here? I think there is a crystal up here, yeah. Kamamumizu. This is the Red Kojin people. Oh, I hear one from Ijin from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tide, like Tanzui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything you're liking, we'd be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Cool. They want me to go back down? Okay. Let me go this way first and kill this guy. I'm assuming we have to kill him. I don't know why they offered if we didn't have to. I was gonna say something braggadocious, like, I haven't died in the open world this whole time, but then I remember when I was playing White Mage, I died a lot on White Mage. Because I didn't unlock the Chocobo yet, so I was just playing by myself, basically, with White Mage, and it was, yeah. I was being a bit too risky there on the White Mage, so I died a couple times. This is back when I was like level 20, so I didn't have a lot of skills to kill. I don't even think I have arrow. Maybe I did have arrow. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm no close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Okay, I guess you're dead. Been given the license to kill. Well, I destroyed the trader, I guess. I have to walk all the way back there. It would be quicker. It'd be quicker for me to go to Fugane and then leave. I do not like walking back and forth like this. Alright, while I'm here actually, let me go buy my boots. Because I think I have enough money now to buy my level 70 boots here. Give me my level 70 boots, please.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what else we can buy. Maybe jewelry? I think our jewelry is, yeah, 70. Jewelry's pretty expensive. It's like, what, gonna be... Let's look. Level 70 stuff is the hematite, so that's 16. 16 plus 16 again, so it's about 30, 45, 60, 75. 75 plus, let's go with 80. It's gonna be like 80. So I can't buy my jewelry until we have 80. I shouldn't need a weapon because I have a level 70 400 item level weapon, so that's good. We should be able to do alliance raids now though, if I care to do that. Almost 400 item level. We just need to replace like everything else. Okay. I guess I'll come back when I have 80,000 gil. Ruby price. Here we go. So it seems he was forced to your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word for all that has happened to Yusui. I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. You are curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay, as long as I can flow with the wind or whatever. That's pretty far to the north, so I don't need to worry about it for now. Alright, back to the ship. My goal is to get to Zanshi. If I can't get to Danshi, then I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. I'm gonna be so sad. I'll be like, I didn't get to Zanshi. I'll never save Doma now. Okay. You have spoken with Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to part, we may do so at any time. Wait, let me see what these guys have to say. Next stop, Othard and Doma. We're coming, Yugiri. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear what Tansui said? The Viceroy must be stopped. Even if we are in need and not fear the Confederacy, there is no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. You must be careful. Alright, let's go. All aboard! Because it's a ship. There's no whistle. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tatsui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of these fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. God, my bicep is dying. Oh. Too much yoga. I need... The bicep pain is real. Oh, God. Hello. Guess we're on the same quest, huh? Would have been silly to try and swim all the way here. At least this time. Yeah, maybe. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. You'll have your bearings. I know it can be difficult when you're on the water.
Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. With this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. We'll be back for the beast quests that we won't do. So, we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike your Abania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Domin Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village that Townswood was talking about. It may well be. I spell Ceruleum on the breeze. Oh, shit! Oh god, here we go.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Yes, we're too late.
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh god! This guy is now her little puppy, huh?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma.
Wow, she's so quiet. Why is she so quiet?
What do for a drink? Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid.
Then she
you
starts
have
yelling.
lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation.
I like her little bat
heartfelt declaration.
hair.
You're free to answer me as you
Look
see
at those. They're
fit,
so
yet
cute.
even the least among
Like I said,
you
she's
should
my
know the
favorite.
correct response.
She's my favorite woman in the whole
Should.
game. Even though she's evil.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire.
Oh
to do
god.
whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Don't do it, man. It's a trap. She's trying to manipulate you to do something evil.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Kill this guy you probably grew up with in school. Then I know you're loyal to me. Haha.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He must be guilty of something. Maybe he just wanted a better life. He didn't want to be a fisherman.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Next time, don't get caught. You did it. You killed the guy.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
What about
Next, I want you to
women
shoot
like
those
the
two
Warrior
over
of
there.
Light? Just, you know, just a
Too
question
old to
for a
work, you
friend.
understand. A burden on the Empire.
Like
You
freaking
can't have
lusting
that.
over this character that I think she ends up dying. To be fair, we beat
They're
her
my
up,
parents.
but
You can't expect me to...
yeah, just kill the whole village. Well, he did murder for no reason. That's a shame. Though I don't see the point in killing. We can't. Not now.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
If you go out there, Gosetsu, you're on your own.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Okay, have fun. I'm gonna follow you, I
approach the
guess.
village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers.
Also, we don't know how to
They'll do
get
you,
to the
assuming
freaking
they don't kill you where
rebellion
you
thing.
stand.
How are we supposed to know where to go, dude, if you just get
We
caught?
live and die at the pleasure of the Kami.
Okay.
My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Okay, that makes me feel
You
better.
can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
He's obviously too stubborn for us to tell
Hold
him
out
what to
for as
do.
long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Good thing I'm a walking miracle. Warrior of Light, baby. Eidolon has really let me down this expansion. I know it's only been
The
like
great tower
36
stands
quests,
to the
but
north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor.
I'm like, hello,
Together,
Eidolon, are
may
you
it
there?
find your
She's
miracle.
like, this is your problem, okay?
Now,
You figure it
leave
out.
this place. I must
Okay.
go.
I'll just figure it out without you, Eidolon. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Why is she so evil? I think she does have a backstory which
Enough!
explains why she's so
Yotsuyo!
evil. Like, she has a really tragic backstory. Which doesn't loosen
Well,
her
now,
condemnation for being
this
evil,
is
but
a surprise.
she's not just evil simply because they wrote her that way, if I
Hear
remember
me,
correctly.
Yotsuyo! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
What's your answer, Yotsuyu? He's just like, bye. Okay, well, now we have to make plans, I guess, to free him from his imprisonment, I guess? You heard him, let's go! Okay. I hate this as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us to seek an aid at a distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care of to avoid the Imperials. Okay. Let us go. I guess we're going swimming even. That tower, whoa, it goes so high. Are we even allowed to see how high it goes? I don't think so. That's like the hugest Jenga piece I've ever seen, for sure. Let's swim really fast. So much swimming. Alright, we made it across. He's right. This is not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro. And that tower is known as the Heaven on High. Mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Huh? We're there. Do you see it? A dead beast? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? Hello? Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. What is this comedy routine? Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Toxi. We're running away from some walruses. I can probably fight them all. Easy. Easy! Fight the walruses. Let's go. See? Easy. Alright, where the hell did they run off to? Why are we getting attacked by walruses right now? Just the narrative plot of getting attacked by giant walruses. No idea. Okay, now they're surrounded. Oh, maybe they defeated them as well? Looks like they got defeated. Okay. Good job, guys. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, share an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Well, the real question is who's the people at the tower? So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. They've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Toxi. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. That's right, it's the pirates. Elsie seems bemused to find herself standing outside a Confederate settlement. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. And they're gonna be like, no, actually, you need to give us another one. Please. Giant falcons! I do not remember there being giant falcons, but I guess the porters aren't really as useful as any of the porters are useful anymore. Maybe they, and I don't know if they were ever useful. They're mostly useful for being lazy if you want to teleport around the map, but I wouldn't say they're good for anything else. Look who we found! This should make things easier. What wind brings you hither, of all places? We're not bound for Othard's shores. Yeah, we got involved in the local politics. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No. Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. I thought Toxi was the captain. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I'm always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Okay. Sure. Alright, Eastern greeting. Like, I wish I knew Japanese so I could play this game in Japanese and see how they talk about stuff in this. Right? Like, do they still have the same dialogue in Japanese? The Eastern greeting? Right? Or do they say something else? Or do they just say, time to show our respect, you know? Or is it kind of like this role-playing scenario where, since we're playing non-Easterners, like our character, right? Us going to metaphorical Japan here is supposed to be like role-playing on a Japanese consumer's part. So if you're Japanese and you're playing this game, you're like, oh right, I'm not Japanese because I am playing a Makote from Eorzea, which is considered like the Western world. So I'm going to pretend I don't know how to show respect, you know? Like, is that what they do? Just questions that come up in my head with this stuff. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't be one to do this. It's never this simple. Not with pirates. If they're anything like Carvalane, then may the gods have mercy on us all. There he is then, our illustrious leader. Speak! No need to be shy. I'm not shy, I just... Oh, what's gonna happen now? Greetings! You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize this is all but a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask.
Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Well, you see, Gosetsu wanted to sacrifice themselves, and now he's being captive and stuff. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor. However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce in all ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When the Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to our defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? The Gallians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. I agree. Why are we here? It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak of you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? That's a good point. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I could solve this problem easily, but they're not letting me. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. What if I just beat him up? I want to solve all my problems by just beating people up. My inner gladiator coming out. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Toxi. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay, so you want me to go talk to people and ask them, hey, what's your weakness? What do you need help with, losers? I'll do it for you. Because you're losers, and I'm not a loser. Arms crate. Wow, they need more weapons. They don't have a lot of weapons. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Okay, so they need an armorer or blacksmith. Hello? Taking an interest in the ship? Yeah, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture on board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekabune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. One with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them. Well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh?
What's in the crate? Drugs? Contraband? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. They don't even have drugs and contraband. Wow, these pirates suck ass. No wonder they need our help. I'll teach them how to be pirates. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Is she gonna tell us something we don't already know? Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk with as many people as I could. Did you find out anything new? It's just as Tansui said. I have no intention of standing up to Yotsui. Or Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. They can't be pirates if they can't pirate anything, right? I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing that's holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. But we can show them that they have the strength, so we need to prove them that they're not all talk. That we can be valuable allies in a fight. No kidding. And what better way to demonstrate our worth by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Oh no, not helping them with menial tasks. Anything but that. Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. No, please let it be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onkoro. You two take the east. Good luck! Thanks. Can't wait. Hey, I learned the eastern bow. I've learned the eastern bow. Yeah. Eastern bow. Did it work? It did work. Hooray! Now we can do this when we say hello. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work! Why didn't it work? Maybe it's just actually Eastern Bow with those... like that? No, that didn't work. What's the emote actually? No! Execute. Is it not Eastern Space Bow? What is it then? Eastern Bow? Like, no space? It is no space, okay. Eastern Bow. Alright. There we go. Alright, I need to speak with somebody here. Or, I guess, to the north. Hello, I'm here to do menial tasks for you, because I'm the menial tasked maiden. Afumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Let me, take me! What kind of pirate can't suffer the sway of the ocean? Huh? A new recruit from the far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akumo, below, and receive a medicine for my man of the earth. Then to escape here and the hapless Domin Boboni's wretched fate. Quickly! Okay. I guess I will do that.
Come, my best of Afumis for medicine. My best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doma unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate would raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. I don't get seasick. Maybe you should hire me to be a pirate, and I will defeat whole armadas with my skills. Probably. I'm sure I'm not allowed to use the Blade of Light against the Imperials, but I'll try my best to. Some sort of morality tied to my use of my Eidolon powers, I think. I think I've actually died here, jumping off the cliff and then getting aggroed and dying. I'm sure it's happened. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines? Give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render this world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. You think I'm gonna walk all the way around? Nah, I'll pay the 100 gil instead, thank you. And we also have some quests down here. Kajika! Kajika's nodding sage leads your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in the Googie tail, you know. But I did say that you would need to be courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay. And the other quest. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there! Hi, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Abra? A new recruit I'd ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onforo. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than the fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back to the ear, I cannot. Shooting compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. That's true. Where are we going? We're going this way. Right, is this where the guy was patrolling? Hello, patrolling boy. Where are you? Oh, God. Look at that thing. You cast for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Hello? Is you? Giant thing? I am interested in this. Haha. I'm an idiot. I put it back in the frickin'... This looks like fun. Excuse you, I'm trying to fight these giant slugs.
Hey, Possum Buddies! Oh, ouchie, my feelings. Run away! I did not expect that to happen. Trying to get away. Oh no, it took away my build-up. No! Maybe we can just tank it? Ah, that didn't do too much as long as we heal ourselves after, I guess. This thing does hurt a lot, actually. That's gonna kill us. Okay, it didn't kill us. Oh no, he can't take that. He can't take the damage. We can't fight this. Run away! No, Dimitri, come back! He's still fighting it. Run away! Sad. We're not strong enough. Alright. We're looking for this dead walrus. Hello. I'm here for some tail. Is its tail gonna be destroyed once I finish this? Is its tail gonna be not on the body anymore? No, it just disappears completely. That's fine. I'll accept that. You cast about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Wow, this guy is a ninja, I think. Hello! Cast for the Confederate recruit, and at last by a young, outy man lurking behind the rocks to the west. He really is a ninja. Who are you? You do not look like the woman of the Confederacy. That's right, I've been sent to find you because you're... Forgive me. Just but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to west in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, and now, ever after. For those sent thither with burdened heart may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrade, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. When my vigils ended, the vessel was not returned to Ongoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. How sweet. Alright, let's go back. The Last Voyage. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? He was looking up for a dead person. What? This time you'll stand and watch over the funerary vessel? Huh. So early does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea a comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went to my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks. If only I could use that EXP you're giving me. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Not that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, there are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become unnecessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have our bellies full bellies, and this we must take solace. In a wayward travelers need not burst the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. I said something odd. No matter, thank you again for your aid. The Doma was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, but when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He started the first after all. The captain, too, was once a Doma. Though he cast aside all 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Hence we unfold it all. Think of on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. That's the end of our side quest, and the end of this video, too. Wah! I fell over. I fell over. Oh. Hirasi is impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest things, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to kill the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. You can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'm not be needing them. And we'll maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like to see. They got killed by the sharks. Wait, I need to take some chum. Take some chum. Beware of the sharks at? There we go. That is an aggressive shark, indeed. One, a shark down. Where are the other sharks? And also the people that are supposed to be out here too. What is over there? Another encampment. Oh, I didn't even look if there's either here. Southwest, huh? Okay. I walked too far and didn't find a shark. Why is that? That's really weird. We already did over there. Sharky. Sharky. Oh, there we go. Yummy. Right, now where are our friends? Pirate friends. The pirate friends. Oh god, they're way out. They're way out here. I thought they were closer. They're like, we're going on an adventure. We're going to go cross the beach and kill the sharks on the other side. Uh-oh, they got in trouble with an angry portal. Away with you! No, you first. Oh, come me be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? They probably got Ian. Damn. Before the coaching started chasing us, the leader asked if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First, sorry, now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. They're just taking back all the Domans, even if they've left. Are you ethically Doman? You need to go back to your country. By force. You know, that's what they're doing? Is that what they're doing? I'm sorry, but ethnically, you don't belong here, so you need to go back to your country. And we will escort you there, because you, all Domans, belong to me. That's what she's saying. Anyone of Doman heritage belongs to me as a citizen. Oh, that's so scary. Well, actually, it's my reality. America is like that. If you're ethnically American, it's very hard to not be. They do not let you go. Once you're born there, you're born there forever. One of the hardest places to denounce your citizenry to. It's more likely that you have dual citizenship than ever can actually denounce your citizenship from America. They made it really expensive. Most countries, denouncing your citizenship is like maybe 100. Maybe 100. You know how much it costs to denounce your American citizenship? 1,500. I think, yeah. A lot. That's a lot to just drop on. Nah, I'm good. You know, basically saying, don't delete my files. Delete me from your records. 15,000, please. We've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you got that look. What happened now? Oh, there you are, Toxi. Heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling. Well, I think the least made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think you have proven yourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something more important to tell me? Some shit with pirates? The Kojin mercenaries running up Doma and Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. Or maybe he's just a coward. Let's get over this, shall we?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return.
Hello.
For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But
you're gonna owe me a lot soon.
something tells me our thanks are not sufficient.
No,
the strange thing
unfortunately not.
is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Actually, we have different words. Oh no, we failed.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How
Wouldn't that be
convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Yeah, we didn't hire some Imperials to kidnap your
They
pirate
came
members.
and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
And then you lose members by the day because you just abandoned members. Like, that's not
If
gonna make
this
me
be
happy
our
either.
choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
I'm pretty sure
Until
everyone
the
will
day
abandon
our
your
enemy
cause,
is
though.
grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Okay. You're dumb, but I can't change your mind, I guess.
So that's it then. You're
Yep.
just going to abandon them to her. They'd
Welcome
die
to
for you,
reality,
you know,
I
for the
guess, Lise.
Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
You're not gonna have a lot of members soon. They're all gonna abandon you because they think you're just gonna let them go. Get killed.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
No. Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask? We fought Bahamut
We
together,
can't
I'll
stand by
say.
and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
I thought you were a red mage, not...
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One
Not a
rousing
corsair.
enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Yeah, let's go beat up some
What, the three of you
beastmen.
just like that?
Yeah, we beat up beastmen all the time. We're right racists.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not
I don't
your
need any
concern,
help, I guess,
only
yeah.
the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager. If you have a
Simple
stone's throw.
equation.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Thank you. I'll make sure to do my deeds. Da, 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 da. Wow, we're already celebrating. It's like, the game's like, you're already gonna do it, so it's like, don't worry about it. It's not gonna be a problem for you to kill some beastmen. I don't really care. What did we get? We got a thing. Did we get a little mini? What did we get? Oh, we got some food. Okay. Delicious. Though Rasho is a man of few words, he has some left to say. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isles of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you again, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Probably got involved with the sparring match or something. We are. We are. We. The power of ropes. Ansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of Ozia. You know of the East Aldernod Trading Company, then? Here they are a fair proper spender. Where you're from? Your acquaintance with the Kugane branch? Owner? Aho! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Saku. And who would you be? I'm the infamous Toxi Alley, Warrior of Light. Toxi? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Toxi, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Gallians stranded their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if it wasn't desperate. See, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard. Really hard. For me lately, if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere else to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Fortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there. But I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Toxi. Okay. And we also need to find Lise, who's standing somewhere. Contemplating, I guess. What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried you won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too. But I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything.
We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing here moaning, right? Right? Before we visit, we first traveled to Ger Abania. I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. Always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when it's all over. Toxi too, and won't take no for an answer. Okay. What does that have to do with thing? What about your Stola? Never heard the end of it. Alright. Your Stola too, when she's better. Deal? Good, then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Did she just bribe us with, like, a dessert? I'm confused. I thought she was gonna tell some sort of moral story, or... And that I learned blah blah blah, but instead she's just like, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyways, you want to go eat some pastries? Sure, I guess. What? I'm so confused. What? I thought she was, seriously thought she was going to say something important. Would you like to go eat some pastries later? Sure. Thanks for the offer. I don't know if that solved anything at all. I guess it distracted everyone from being depressed. Alright, we went too far. Whoa! Bonk. Tsukikage. My favorite attack in Final Fantasy XI. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an alm each will suffice. Wait! We're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When the word gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guest is escorted to our best room in the dungeons. She'll go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Okay. I trust you stuck around this long because you have something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. You want to make some trade deals? So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to come to your honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on behalf, mistress. Ah, it seems the ill manners of my subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I'm Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Didn't see that. I'm sorry. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through the especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Emperor has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us and paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everything is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Ulthard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our wares would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldernaut Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of the contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Back to Kugane. No unlockables. Hello, do these belong to you? Mr. Dally, what a pleasure to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Are these yours? You would like to know if this flag and any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I can help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory, is currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. Great. I'll just go over there then. And who might you be? Mr. Sally, I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I should take a look at this flag in your list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you expected. You have been lied to. Huh. 'Tis a shame you're the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and as good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, and so do let me know if you or friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Okay. Back to Ruby Tea. How far are we in this quest? We're at Under the Sea. Under the Sea. We're quite far. Under the Sea is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more things to do. We might not make it to Zanshi, but we will keep trying. I don't know why I'm going up here when I need to go this way. We have to do a trial, it looks like, before we can get to Zanshi, so we might have to stop there even. Mistress Toxi, you are returned. Very good. Now if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Here you go. Doesn't belong to us. As we suspected then, in light of Mistress Kimono's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed. This is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we had hoped for and more. Well, certainly, Ponzi, we are not yet out of the woods. Mrs. Toxi, just we can rely on your continued support, I'm feeling we need needing it. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for the wind understanding. Right. Is there an either thing near here? East, it says. I missed one somewhere. Either up or it's down, north. It must be up somewhere. How did I miss this? It must be this way, maybe? Southwest. This way? There it is. It's in the house.
Alright. We go to the Turtle Lands. Aren't the Turtle Lands this way though? Why are we going the opposite way? I guess we're going to the blue first, and the blue will tell us where to go from there. It'd be nice if we had like a boat to help us cross. We'll just walk, I guess. Or swim, I guess. We'll just swim there. We have to fight these things. I'll beat them up. On guard! Crab! Horseshoe crab! Don't reset! Man, these mobs have such low aggro range, it pisses me off. You know, as annoying as Final Fantasy XI's, like, chase you into the map zone thing was, at least I could pull a bunch of things and kill them all at once. You can't do that in this game, they just have such a low range. Alright, that's done. Right, I thought I saw a path heading upwards, but maybe I'm wrong? Oh, here it is. This, the path. Wait. Is this... Oh, we have to go down for this one. Okay, we have to learn to swim. And then we can get this other... Be right? There be dragonflies. Well, I'm glad I went all the way up here so I could go back down. Hello? There's a cave? Red, blue? Wait, didn't Soroban say something about this before? I think this is the Isles of Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks like the same to me as however many other islands are around here. Rasho said there was a cave that will lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Okay. I'm being punished for knowing where to go. No. Is that an Aether? Hello. Hi. Don't mind if I do. Why am I getting attacked right now? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, just attack my Chocobo, please. Chocobo, get him! Alright, goodbye. I don't care about this. You don't give me EXP, so I don't care. Goodbye. How much further do you think it is? Pretty further, because they probably live under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Alright, we've made it. I think.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Is there a light at the end of this tunnel? That'd be nice. Ooh, pretty!
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the
Giant
tunnel.
bubble!
I think we're
I guess
on the
you could call it that.
seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Right, it's me. The lady.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
He lives here, probably?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Yeah, like, what are you doing in the
This is
place you
home of
live?
The Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Of course! Soroban said he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? Yeah, thanks for paying attention to our friendlies. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anything here can help us, it's him. Soroban is curious to learn why you are here. So, tell me, friends, what strange tides bears you to our home? I'm here to beat up the Bread Kojin. I'm not sure if you want to hear that. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps our opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I should introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Yeah. Would you like us to beat up your kin? It's gonna be a great idea, I swear. Wow, this is an interesting Aetherite. Look at that. Now that's something. That's something indeed. Beep boop 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 beep. I present you to the honored Elder Buchin. You should probably refrain from addressing him by a name. He does not much care for it. Hello. Respectfulness or something? Respectfulness.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Urgent, urgent, urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
I think the only way to compel them is by
That's
beating
right.
it up, but you know,
We know
can
your
try.
two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom.
Let's just, why don't we just beat them
shall
up?
have
We're
it.
gonna end up beating them up. We should just do that.
All
Like,
creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above?
so you
We
also
need
want us to beat
enemies
up the
of
Empire.
Guardian
Hey,
Empire,
that sounds like we can make a deal.
powerful and far-reaching as they are. Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see.
That's because they're
So the
closed-minded
Red
fools.
masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Okay.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans.
Yeah.
And judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more.
It's really sad because
reluctant
everyone
to
we've
deal with
met
us,
knows the difference
denying
between the
us our
Kojin,
treasures.
but I guess the
This
Garleans
cannot
are
continue.
typically stupid, so.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Kill their primal god, probably, I
But to
expect?
share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Let's go make everyone our friends. Gotta do those reputation quests, am I right? Okay. Listen, well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Makatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics.
This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Last, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost in the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure we're supposed to do that without, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I acquired a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Toxi, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Yeah, I guess so. Do the carapace in the thing. Oh, falcon. There's a falcon under here? How does that work exactly? Welcome, welcome. Would you like to hire a falcon porter? Is this music playing or what? I can't hear it for some reason. And it's freaking me out, man. That's very odd. Am I disconnecting again? Why is it not playing? Oh, maybe I muted it by accident. Perhaps. Yeah, I muted it by accident. There we go. Okay, do we need a porter? Will the porter take us anywhere? Oh, maybe we can port to the... Maybe we can do this, because I'm lazy. We can port to... No, we can port to Kugane? How's that work? And then, on the way to Kugane, we can just get off the Falcon? Yeah? Oh, look, I'm just like holding on for my dear life. They don't put a saddle on the thing. They're just like, yeah. There we go. Easy. I didn't want, I knew flying would be way quicker than actually walking all the way up here. So, alright, let's kill this. Give me your shell, please. Give me your shell, damn you! I just really hate walking. I'm serious. I hate going back and forth. Like, earlier when I had to walk here, or swim here, I guess, I just AFK'd and let myself walk. It's like the most boring thing ever, to walk. Alright, we have to go back, we have to go up somewhere. Make this make sense here. I have a dragon that can't fly because I haven't touched Aether currents. It's a stupid system. What are they scared of? People flying around the map? Who cares? What does it affect? You know? It just makes you slow so that you have to play the game longer. Well, have you the Unakiai, Carapace? Here you go. Let me swim underwater, please. How splendid they are! The Kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it! I got the ruby coral you wanted! And hide the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though. I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been complete, we will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Makadama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha 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 ha! Surely you realize we have been searching the whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory. No avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell-less of Suni Sato can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shell-less? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones who live under the sea? Of course not! The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when we arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Alright, let's ritual ourselves, baby. Hello, Lay Arda. I just like watching my alert. Isn't it just fun to see Cloud, Omni strike things? Alright. Quite how this blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. I can hardly wait. Sorbonne is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. A whole new world. A shining, splendid. That's a different song. Okay. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western parts of the village, where the water twists and turns and they're complete our preparations for the ritual. The sweet twist and twirls. She is so excited. Lisa's great. She's so happy all the time. Right. Slowly but surely. Oh no, the sword and the stone. What, Arthur? Why is there a quest up there? Alright. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Okay. Super epic awesome.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Am I a fish?
The ritual can begin.
The funniest thing is that when I originally played this expansion, I was already an Aura, and I was like, can't they breathe underwater already, or why do I have to get the blessing? But I guess maybe everyone has to have the blessing to go underwater. I know, it's just a game mechanic, but it is funny to
my words
think, why can't I breathe underwater as Aura already?
Away. Listen to my words and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Alright.
O Kami of the fathomless
waters,
descended the flowing and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows.
Wait, no, he's doing this, I think. I think he's doing this. No, he is doing this.
Receive of us our meager offerings. Cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink
oh, this really hurts my
divine.
I don't know what's wrong with my left bicep, but it's not in a good spot. Not in a good place.
Is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Yeah, we can breathe underwater.
Strange.
Hooray!
I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Are you sure it would?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Well, that's rude.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow,
what the frickin' strays for Alphina? Like, what?
Skilled or no,
I better insult my brother.
Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Yes, let us go for a dip in the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Noble steeds? I like noble steeds.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Maybe they will.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Gosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Woohoo! We're doing it! We've unlocked being able to dive. Owing to Soraban's blessing, you may now dive in deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamaizu and Sunosato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soraban and Tamaizu to mount a striped ray. Alright. My steed. Let's go. We have to go this way to the settlement of the Ara. What were they called again? The Ainda or something? The Eid? I already forgot. Alright, we made it. Then let me get off. I'll admit, I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help wonder what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be Sunosato, the rain village Soraban told us about. Oh, the rain. Right then. Let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Oh, you want me to play Gunbreaker? Or you want me to play Dancer? I've always been curious about Dancer. To be fair. You may perform underwater emotes. Okay, that's useful. Least but not delay in beginning to search for the Yasakani no Magdamara. If this is Sunino Sato, then Shisuai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Yeah, they're probably getting bullied by the Garleans or something, so... I expect everyone's being bullied by the Garleans in some aspect or another. Right, is there an eagle? Or a sea ray porter or something here? No? We just have to swim here every time we want to come here? Thanks a lot, video game. I love walking. Well, looks like he's up there in the tallest point. Hello, Mr. Man. Is that an otter with the hat on? Oh my god. That should be illegal. That's an otter with a hat. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. There's no need for wide-eyed wanderers. I'm the word of light, excuse you. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Toxi and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suno Sato, Shisoi. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violent Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no. Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. I don't know. I can't do an otter chirp. I'm sorry. Quite isobe. And there will be no dongo. Wait, dongo? There'll be no dongo for dinner. I can not to aid you. I say you again, I leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suno Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. It was not always so. Okay, and that's my problem? Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born out of the sea, as was I. Okay? Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our ways of life. So, it was when Doma fell 20 years past that Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we take no part. And as it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever part. Forgive me. Understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not? This changes nothing. Regardless of your attention, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to divine their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Alright, I mean, we can just look without him. Why do we need his help again? I'm confused why we need his help to begin with. Can we just go swimming in the west where we need to go to begin with? They just want to introduce that these people are isolationist, I guess. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help but hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf year. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known it would take this long. He's still alive. We... kind of? Maybe? As well? I don't know. Alright, now what? Maybe they'll get attacked by somebody. And then we'll have to save them. Meanwhile, in the tavern. Okay. Is it time for the step on me? Oh, baby, step on me? Is that what we're going to be doing? No, he's just getting beat up for now.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh. Name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Oh boy, you called me a whore. You got me this time.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Yeah, I guess you should have been nicer to them, I guess. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's doing the step on me.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Square Enix, that's naughty.
My
you can't do
appetite
that
for your
angle, what the hell?
Is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Something something, women with
Before
scorn.
you die,
something
you
something.
will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
But what if they had nothing to do with that? Like, I doubt these fishermen participated in
But you
anything.
think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
I would be impressed if he could do that, because I can beat him up easily.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Like crap, probably.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
Wait, that's the word for jail? They spelled it with a G-O-A-L?
Oh, yes. I heard the
G-A-O-L? Jail?
About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the
Nobody
Empire's
is without
name.
sin in this world, especially
Truly
when
a
you
tale
have
for the
people...
poets.
When you have an empire basically putting people on
I do not deny my
different
sins,
sides of each other.
but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir.
Well, the problem is he doesn't know where he is
either.
either.
Difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Don't know, lost him in a crowd.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
I don't know how when I've beaten you 3 times, I think, at this point. Like, how is he gonna beat me up? I'd be really surprised if this guy ever beats me up because, like, all right. Alice's scythe tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. The Magamata of Darkness. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Toxi? Yeah, just go to the west of the ocean and look for the thing. Let's just go to straight to the Red Kojin and beat them up. That's what I say. Heh! The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the Red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came up from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Inahami. This is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. Oh shit. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Could be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Oh my god, what a coincidence! The only other Aura we know. The gods smile upon us. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, ever grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yan Shiai. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Gallians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years ago, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yogiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep our people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. He who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I don't even know why we're here. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Makatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. Jewels known to possess unusual property. The naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use the lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Thanks. Give me a lamp, please. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited her cargo away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thanks. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Alright, let's finally go swimming. Back to swimming. Swim, swim, swim-a-roo. Oh no, an Aether current quest. We don't have time for these. I'll pick it up, but I won't do it. I'll do it later. Tomorrow, I think. Kurenai is staring at you intently. You are a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing speaks of strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive.
Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. How old is she? A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shishui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraths of void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls for nearby guards. Chiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but the Shisui and I know the truth, and me now, I guess. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shisui grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend on me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done have you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak to Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Okay. Let me go ahead and go get my mount back, I guess. Wait. Is to speak with Alice somewhere. Oh, might as well just leave go out, actually. Doesn't matter, because we have to get off our mount to talk to people, because that's a thing. I hate this, by the way. Just a pet peeve here. Having to do an animation to dive. Really annoying. But that's because I'm used to other games that just let me up and down very easily. No unnecessary animation required. Okay. Do we have the light? No, we have to talk to Alice first, and then we can do the light stuff. Oh no, we only have 30 minutes before I want to stop playing this and go to Guild Wars 2. Uh-oh. Leave this area to me. Okay. What area belongs to me then? I mean, we all know I'm the one who's gonna find it, so... Is she above me? Where is she? I don't see her. There she is. She is above me. This wreck is self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then it's the gods are good, the Makatamas nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Toxi. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Okay, use my lamp. Weep. I swear it's like in a corner somewhere. For an instant you see a flash. You're getting closer. Getting closer. It's not in a weird corner. Just a little closer. Is it not in like a corner here? Do I have to be on the exact spot? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's down here. Something is peeping out in the sand. Oh, that's not even the same place. Alright, I found it. I found the jade. Thanks, guys. You really helped me. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu would have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Toxi? I have indeed found it. This is it! The Yasakani no Makatama, exactly as Soroban described. Heh, it would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Hooray, we did it. As ever, Alice is eager to keep moving.
Much as we would like to return to thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Toxi. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Right, that's the reason we're even here. Forgot about that. Goodness me. The Pool of the Tribute. That's what we're trying to we're trying to get to this. Oh god. It's gonna be like go beat up their primal and I'd be so annoyed because I knew that's what they would have me do. What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? Can't wait to find out. We fulfilled our end of the bargain, now it's their turn. It is good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? You are returned with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Here you go. Yes, this is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. Hooray! All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isles of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or of the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from mobs around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To introduce upon it without prayer, the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Well, they are kami after all. They like mischief. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. We would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sunosato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this in all endeavors. Okay. Let us beneath the waters. Okay, who am I talking to? This is going to work. I'm sure of it. Just hope Gosetsu and the others are all right. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act. Then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Ah, yes. Indeed. Much like her brother, Alice also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. What the fuck am I seeing in the background? Right. Not left to say then. Literally a dude on a bed flying around. To the Isle of Zeki! Right, let's go and find that cave. Alright. Let me go get another sea ray here. Where is our sea ray friend? Actually. Wait, where is the guy who gives us the sea ray? Wait a minute. Maybe we can only have it then? How do we get another one? I said to talk to him if we lose our sea ray, but I think maybe it was only for that one quest. If there was a quest to unlock the sea ray, it would probably be with the blue marker, I think. So maybe there is no way to unlock sea ray for now. Yeah, I think we just have to swim the normal way. Boo! Swimming sucks! Okay. We have to go all the way that way. Okay, can't we just... No, that wouldn't be faster. Whatever, we'll just swim. The only thing I can think of is taking a porter somewhere, but the porters don't... None of the porters go that way. So... we will just swim. I love walking. Walking is fun. Speed. Oh, we're not allowed to speed? Why aren't we allowed to speed? Oh, wait. I can mount underwater. Oh, that's nice. Cool. I thought there was a... I don't know why I thought you had to do an unlock to be able to use mounts underwater. Because I swear I feel like I had to do that before. Maybe they removed that quest. I don't remember. I definitely remember having to swim underwater all the time. But it's been a while since I played Stormblood. Like, the release of Shadowbringers a while, so... I might just be crazy. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of Isle Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the isle? How about two of you get the god's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the two will join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be the one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Toxi to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Alright. Right, come on, Toxi. We've got work to do. Alright, time to cause some chaos. Chaos time. Breaking the delivering. And then we have to do the Pool of Tribute trial. And then we'll do another quest, I think, and then we'll finally get to Zanxia? Whatever. We're almost there. So close. Hello! I'm here to cause some chaos. Ooh, is that a purple circle? I see. I spot there. Hello? Take some AoE damage. Thank you for your service. Alright, let's go deeper in. The music isn't as exciting as I was hoping for storming a Beastman sanctuary, basically. You guys can follow me, that's fine. I'll kill you all. But we all know they have low aggro range, so they won't follow me long enough for me to actually die. Oh no, I've been pacified. I don't know what that means. Alright, this should be the last one. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisade's alright too. Toxi, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Northwest. That's southwest. Lise? Lise? Lise! That's southwest! How did she know the map of this area? Hey, an aether current! Hello. Don't mind if I do. No! Go to sleep. And leave me alone. Yeah, that's better. Thanks, Final Fantasy XI, for teaching me how to use my sleep spell to just run away from enemies. I sense a mark to the north. Oh shit, is the elite mark up here? Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. Oh shit. You think we can fight it? I don't think we can. I think we'll die if we try fighting it, but I'll try. Doesn't hurt to try. Can you summon my chocobo at least? Oh, we'll be fine. We're already at 50% health. We'll be fine. Did it interrupt me? What was that? Hey, what happened? I pressed the wrong button, I guess. Oops. Hey! Goodbye, elite loser. That's lucky. Our elite was here. Lucky indeed. How immersive. Alright. Come on, red bastards! Is that the best you can do? There you are! The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Alright, let's turn in the jewel.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures!
We're about to return one, actually. Surprise!
That
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Why is she so aggro, dude? What the hell was that? That's the spirit. She got the gravelly voice out. Uh-oh. What's gonna attack us? Magical weapons?
What in the world?
Oh shit. We turned in all 3 of the jewels and opened up the Temple of Time. Legend of Zelda, random reference. Okay, my arms hurt from drumming. Oh, I bet it would hurt more if I did it like that.
Who hath made us whole?
Heidelin's champion.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
Yeah, I returned your treasure.
O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations.
Rangier.
Your
God damn it, I knew he would betray us
cordial-
again. It was I who made you whole. I did it. I brought your Magatama.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yep. I'm just a silly fool.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man.
Actually, I'm a Makote.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration.
I'm the daughter of cat people.
Exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Yeah!
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Don't worry, I have a lot of will. Because I'm a red mage, so I have a lot of magic power.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Raging. The raging.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Yes, the chaos embraced.
We are Susano, and in revelry
Susano!
do we rejoice.
Susano. My katana's in the other
standing in
room.
front of us, right?
Yes. You should run
A
away.
horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Alice is just like, I don't have time for this. She's me.
Help me clear a path.
She's just me. I'm just like, I don't have time for this, dude. Why'd I have to fight a primal right now? Why are we going through all the... If Gosetsu didn't be an idiot, we would be halfway to freaking Doma by now.
Make way! Make way!
Alright.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will.
People really like Susano, if I remember correctly, his voice lines. Yeah. I think I have his, I think I have a Discord soundboard with Susano lines in it. If I can find it. Here, give me a sec.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I think I have, like, a bunch of Susano lines. Yeah.
Let the revels begin! Rise to the occasion!
Yeah, I have the soundboard.
Dance indeed.
I have all the soundboard sounds for this. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Let us Susano. Hopefully in like less than 10 minutes. And we'll probably just do tank so we can get a group really quick. I don't know. We should definitely talk to strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. A pity Alphanod isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rise and falls at the whim of the Carpacious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. You have to defeat that primal. Okay. Alcé may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise and you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild doo-doo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Toxi. I truly am. But neither of us can even reproach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, I speak fluent Hingan. Come on. There's no point in putting this off. Alright. Let us unlock the vault door and unlock the primal fight and then switch to... Actually, we can switch to now. Oh no, now we're in combat. Never mind. Stupid things attacking us. Hello, I'm trying to do stuff here. Yeah, you better run away, jerk. The Pool of Tribute! Now accessible. I think at this point we're only going to be able to do this, and then we'll have to go play Guild Wars 2. But that's fine. I'm happy to at least get past something that we need to do. See if we can get an insta queue. Maybe? We're not getting an insta queue. You're making me wait 20 seconds. I'll give it a minute. And if we don't get a queue pop in a minute, I'm switching to healer. If we don't get a queue pop, then I guess we do this later. Because I really don't have time. I want to go get food, and then I want to go log on to Guild Wars 2. So I really don't have time to, like, do anything else. I even have join party in progress. Not that that would actually happen, but... Currently, there's no healers or no DPS in the queue, and that's not great. All the Europeans are eating dinner right now. I don't know. Okay. Let's try White Mage then. There's no. Oh, this one has 5 minutes. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. But still, it's not looking good. I wish I could go get food while I wait for this to happen, you know? Well, we can try doing some East End of the Fringes. fringes, the peaks, the Ruby Sea, the Ruby Sea. Okay, so we did all the Ruby Sea stuff. We can go to the fringes, I guess. This one at least has a smaller wait time. Of course! Of course! Ah ha ha ha! What was it again? What was it again? This one?
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Alright, here we go. Let us, Susano. Does he also do lightning? Is he a lightning boy? I don't remember this fight at all. I've probably only done it once. Compared to farming drama for like 3 hours, you know?
Let the rebels begin!
Who is our? You are. Let me do some damage here. Oh, hello. Tank Buster. I see.
The seas part for we alone.
No, bad. Don't do that. That's bad. Do we not have? Oh no, we only have Asylum, right?
The seas part for we alone.
Uh-oh, somebody has a boo-boo. We got him. We got him. Somebody had a boo-boo. Oh god, I'm gonna have a boo-boo. Okay. That was scary. I'm gonna have a boo-boo. Tank. Taking some damage.
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Uh-oh. That's a giant sword.
And forever free!
Oh, right! The tank has to hold it. Right, I remember this. second take has to get the other one. Yeah. The tanks know it. Imagine if I was tanking this, I would have totally forgot about this part. Oh, don't stand there. We're fine. We're fine.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
This is a lot longer than I thought, but we have time. We have time.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
What are we supposed to do here? This is a pretty mechanically heavy thing going on.
The seas march for we alone.
No. That was a close one. Oh, rest in peace, that guy. Oh, I died. I died. Rest in peace, me. I have no idea what killed me. That's a mystery. But at least I rezzed that one guy. And then I think they died again, but whatever. Where are you going? Why am I stuck? I don't want to be stuck. I just got here. Alright, we did it! Yay! I have no idea why I died. I think I just took too much damage or something. I have no idea why I died. Hooray! We did it! We defeated Susano. I'm gonna go now and get some food. I'm thinking it's gonna make me watch a scene first. So I'll do that. And then I'll see if I can do anything. That was... I got 3,000 bonus skill from completing that for the first time. Look at me. Yeah, I guess I just took too much damage. Maybe you have to be ranged when he does the ground pound? I have no idea why that did so much damage. Alright. Meanwhile...
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Hello! It's us, the turtle people. We're turtling.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Yeah, one
The
would
vault
say.
breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
Yeah, I make your wildest dreams come true. Just call me
Wages
Toxi Disney Alley.
notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
We've given you a great opening. Just saying.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
The little miss. Man, the gangplanks.
Isari may be
Large side, something.
but at
He's
least
a
the
pirate.
tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
At least they never watered down their alcohol. Got him there. Everyone put on your pirate gear. We're going pirating.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the
That weird
Aeolsians,
animation
and
of
I
the-
mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Does he have a cooler mask? No, he has the same
All
mask.
that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Let us go! Oh, we brought the frickin' warship. She's still bullying everybody in the inn for like 5 days, I think.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Then break your hands, you shall.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Complaining, running away, being a bitch.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Man, it would be really great if a cannonball struck the village right about now.
And you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Knock, knock.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Oh!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Well, you'll be surprised to see that you have half your units than you usually have.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Yeah, I can beat you up for the 15th time, maybe. Oh, shit.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
How long is this scene going for? Just, you know, just curiosity. Oh my god.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
That's okay, we've killed their god. We can leave now.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
I've done it. We can leave now. Why don't I ever use my link pearl, you know?
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Are they running for their lives? Yeah, run for your lives. Are they running? Are they gonna actually run away?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Easily. All by myself. No one helped me.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I think they already have. Look, they've set the signal fire. I don't know when we agreed on setting the signal fire.
That's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Great idea.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Just leave then.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief!
She is not a diplomat, okay? She should just punch people like me. Well, she did punch people.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Are you here, Ellie?
I am. Currently in the longest scene of my life.
Oh, nice.
Hooray! You did it. I could have done that
you
too.
Take all the glory, can I?
I actually did everything, but okay. Okay, we did it. Woo! Yay! Alright. I have to go do my Guild Wars 2 raids, so that's it for Final Fantasy XIV today, but we'll continue this tomorrow, where we'll finally get the Zanshi, and then we'll probably Zanshai? We'll make friends with the Aura. I think we're gonna make them all, like, all of the tribes combined together into one tribe, and then, like, beat everyone up. I don't know. That's all I remember. So we'll see you for that. If you're leaving here, I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Yeah, how do I pull up our